Therefore, this may be the last opportunity granted to the government, Lordship.
Is yet to receive instruction, so kindly grant 3 weeks of time. Im Dim Song, additional AG, item number 7,
For the respondent,
Lordship.
have you informed the land council for the petition?
Lordship.
Hmm?
Yes, Lordship.
Oh,
Item 7.
Item 7.
Item 7.
okay. So, the state is to file affidavit.
Lordship, yet to receive instruction, so kindly grant 3 weeks.
Mr. Yamagati Land Council for the petitioner is present. So, Mr.
Ajongli,
Land Council, land, you are also government
Lordship.
appearing on behalf of Mr. Im Song, land government advocate. Im Song is
Additional AG,
additional AG,
Lordship.
additional AG for the state respondent. Some is that some is that the praise for adjournment of the matter
Lordship.
for how much?
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks is the state as he has yet to receive instruction for filing affidavit.
Lordship.
Okay, the prayer is allowed, is this matter after 3 weeks, 3.
Lordship, 3 weeks.
Lordship, in fact, there is several cases pending before this court. I do not know the number. Anyway, after 3 weeks, I'll, before
In
that,
the meantime, if you can give number, can be listed.
I don't have the
Okay,
number.
then
Please,
that's,
Anyway, yeah, Lordship, it's after 3 weeks.
okay, 3 weeks, okay.
Much obliged.
Lordship, similar Breyer, item number 6, behalf of Aya Yumi. She is yet to file affidavit, so kindly grant 3 weeks of time to file affidavit. Item number 6.
And here whether you have informed petitioner there,
Yes, Lordship.
Miss
Bertatep.
Land Council for the petitioner is present. Okay, Mr. Singh. Appearing on behalf of Jumi, appearing on behalf of,
Aya Yumi,
yeah, Jumi,
Ayumi.
oh, Ayumi. Land dominant for the respondent, state respondent. Praise for
3 weeks, Lordship, to file affidavit.
Father, please start by affidavit of the prayer is allowed, this matter after 3 weeks.
Hello.
May it please my Lordship, I have one extremely urgent matter, and I pray for unlisted motion after the regular, or my Lord can.
This is regard, what matter is this?
This is miscellaneous appeal first. What has happened is the appellant is the president of the apex body Simi tribe. That is,
Then in that case, you have to mention before the senior bench.
Lordship, this comes before the this honorable court, MA first.
It has to be mentioned before the senior. No senior bench, is it not? It can.
Normally, it is listed before this second. Yes, this is not a writ petition, Lordship. Writ petition is normally before the.
What urgency is this?
The urgency is that the president is the President Simi Hoho is the apex body of Simi tribe, more than 3 lakhs to 4 lakhs population. What has happened is he was selected. No election is there. Selected by the search committee. That is under the provision of the constitution of Simi Hoho. He was selected, and he was on 29th July, he was selected and as president, and in a all Simi general body meeting, his name was declared, and he was made president of Simi Hoho. Now what has happened is seven strangers, they are not a part of the proceeding, they are not part of the And in the civil suit, they are not asking any personal relief or injury is there, but they filed civil suit like a PIL in the civil judge senior division bench, and they filed with the civil suit. They filed IA for temporary injunction. Lordship, what has happened is the temporary injunction was disposed of on 18th, just day before yesterday. And unfortunately, we filed a preliminary objection, a separate IA against the preliminary objection, filing preliminary objection because the suit was not, there was no section at all, and the suit is not maintainable. The election, the selection was made at Zinheboto. Both Simihoho, they have implemented even Simihoho, the highest apex body, without representation, saying Simihoho office. Then the appellant number 1 is the defendant number 2 in the civil suit. Both Simihoho headquarters as at Zinheboto. Appellant number 1, appellant is also Zinheboto, permanently settled at Zinheboto. He is having a higher secondary school, and
How you are aggrieved?
yeah, that's why. My aggrievement is that just at the stroke of a pen, without even, we did not file any documents because it's just preliminary objection because seven laws, they have 7 laws has to be overcome. So we did not file any documents, and we file IA on preliminary objection. The civil judge does not have a jurisdiction because the cause of action arose wholly at Zinheboto. Both the defendants are at Zinheboto. Then, yes, that is just on. So I pray that after the, or at 2, if my lord wants to peruse the document.
After all matter is over.
Lordship, we just did not sleep and just file the matter. That's why they are also checking it up. Highly obliged, Lordship.
Mr. Lordship, I beg to mention for hearing item number 14.
Item?
Hearing item number 14. On behalf of my senior manager, Lordship, kindly fix the matter again on 3rd of December.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
And you are.
For the respondent, for all the respondent, yes, sir.
No.
No objection, Your Lordship.
When you say, when you want.
Lordship, today my senior is in his.
No, when do you? when you want?
Okay, 3rd of December.
3rd of
Yes,
December.
yes, Lordship.
Okay, Miss
Vikono Kiso.
Counsel for the petitioner. Praise for listing this matter on 3rd December. To which the Lana Council appearing on behalf of the respondent has no objection. Prayer allowed. List this matter on 3rd accordingly. Okay. 3rd.
Let your Lord.
For motion, item number 1. May I please on? Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I filed this contempt petition against the respondent. Lordship, I'll take you to page number 23. The order passed by this honorable court. Page number 25, Lordship, the relevant paragraph. Page number 20, relevant, page number 25, Your Lordship. May I read yours?
Page
25. Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Para number 4. Record reveals that this court, by an order dated 1/6/23, issued notice thereupon. A joint affidavit in opposition was filed by the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 to the chief engineer in the Department of PWD R&B, Nagaland, on 4/10/23. This court find it pertinent to take note of paragraph 5 of the said affidavit, and for the sake of convenience, the same is reproduced below. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 21 to 28 of the writ petition, the answering deponent respectfully states that total length of the road from Pakpur to Thongsonia is 10 kilometers. However, the work order issued to the petitioner for the particular stretch of road issued during 2015 under PMGSY phase 8 was only 8 kilometers, and there was a shortfall of 2 kilometers towards Thongsonia village. Therefore, to
Within
complete
6 months, it was to be completed. The process was to be completed within 6 months.
as per
And
the,
presented-
yes, Lordship, that is para number 7. Para number 7. The court, upon hearing the learned counsel for the parties, of the opinion that if the petitioner done the work which prima facie appears to be admitted in view of the joint affidavit by all the respondent, the petitioner should be paid his dues. Be that as it may, this court is of the view that the respondent's authority should also make necessary verification as to what amount the petitioner is entitled to. Therefore, this court disposed of the instant writ petition with direction to all the respondents, more particularly the respondents 3 and 4, to carry out the necessary verification regarding entitlement of the petitioner. The respondent number 2 is further directed to ensure that the respondent number 3 and 4 also take such step as directed herein. This court further directs that upon making such verification, it is found that the petitioner is found to be entitlement, so claim or part thereof, the same may be paid to the petitioner. The above exercise to be completed within a period of 6 months from the date of a certified copy of this order.
When did you present the certificate copy?
Your Lordship, on page number 28, Lordship. Page number 28 on 1/2/2024. I have given a letter to the respondent, and at the same time, I have served copies to the respondent number 3 and 4.
Not yet paid.
Not yet paid, your Lordship. So, Lordship, 22/7, page number 30, is my legal notice. So after I have given my legal notice, the respondent number 4 has given a reply. 22/7/2024, I have given a legal notice, page number 30. So in my legal notice, I have requested the department to comply with the judgment and order dated 11/12.
Why legal notice? Why legal notice?
Because no payment has been made, Lordship. No payment has been made. In spite of giving a letter of reminder also, thereafter I have served the legal notice. So a reply was given to me, page number 40, Lordship. Reply was given to me by respondent number 4, Chief Engineer, page number 40. Page number 40, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Yeah.
In reference to the above cited subject, in compliance with the direction of the Honorable High Court order dated 5/10/23, passed in WPC 90 of 23, Sri A. Nyanba Konyak versus State of Nagaland and others, the department, after verification of the genuineness of the claim, have put up proposal to the government for sanction, followed by a round of discussion on the matter. After considering every aspect of the matter, out of total liabilities of rupees 177.54 lakhs, the department had earmarked rupees 80 lakhs under annual maintenance 2024-25.
80 lakhs paid?
Not yet. From 2015 onwards, they are making these excuses. We are going to make payment, we'll do like this.
Police will notice.
Yes, I have already served copies of the government advocates. I've already served copies.
This is contempt.
Your
Contempt.
Lordship, I was instructed by the department and the personnel officers as participants, that is respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Respondent number 2 is Kizuki no Yomi, Principal Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Department of Works and Housing. Respondent number 4, Swaraj Mero, the Chief Engineer, MBWD, RMB Nagaland, Kohima. Respondent number 5, Daniel Shizo, the Executive Engineer, BWD, RMB Nagaland.
You accept notice on their behalf.
Yes.
Of Mr.
Sharif Ahmed.
Sharif Ahmed. Then counsel for the petitioner staff. This is an application under filed under section 11 and 12 of the Contempt of Court Act 1971. Rate with Article 215 of the Constitution of India and the rules of the Gauhati High Court. The relevant rules of the Gauhati High Court. for initiation of contempt proceeding for non-compliance of the judgment order dated 11/12/2023, passed in WPC number 90 of 2023. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks of start. Mr.
Six.
More National Government Advocate. Would it be
2 weeks time may be given. Lordship.
accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. So what about the respondent number 1? The petitioner. So since Mr. Chen appeared, accepted notice on behalf of respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. No formal notice need be issued. However, the petitioner shall furnish extra furnish requisite extra copy to the learning council appearing on behalf of the respondents staff. The petitioner shall also take steps upon the respondent number 1 by a registered post with AD within a week from today. Staff list is matter of before. Okay.
After, your Lordship, will it be fixed in the first week of December? If it can be.
Why?
It's a contempt proceeding pending since long.
Contempt proceeding pending since long.
The contempt may have filed it, but these cases pending since long. I have been suffering since 2015.
It appears that the government has also given some reply and then earmarked. Okay, not yet paid.
Yes, not yet paid.
And thereafter.
They wanted to pay, but not yet paid.
Yeah. Okay, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Okay.
What's January, you say? January. 3 weeks.
3 weeks or 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, okay.
Okay, yeah, 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks, okay. Yes,
A date may be fixed, Lordship, on 10th or 11th
let
December.
him file.
All right.
Publish, Lordship.
For motion, item number 2.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in the earlier occasion, the petitioner has filed for minimum scale of pay through petition number 267, 2023. However, it was disposed of by order dated 2011-2023, directing the respondents to dispose the directing the respondents to
6
dispose
months.
their
Within
petition.
6 months.
Yes,
6
Lord.
weeks.
Yes, Lordship. However, despite the passage of more than 6 weeks, the respondents, they continue to turn a blind eye. So this contempt petition has been filed.
How many respondents?
Lordship, there's a respondent number 3.
Okay, it was directed to respondent number 1 only.
Yes, 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 Lordship.
So the respondent number 3 is this. The respondent number 3 in the said WPC is the respondent number 1 here.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Please notice. Miss, you are Miss
Berta Tep.
Bertha Tape. Then counsel for the petitioners. Okay. This is an application filed under section 11 and 12 of the contempt. Courts at 9, graduate article 115 of the Constitution of India. For non-compliance of the order and direction of this court dated Court passed by this court on 2011-2023 in the petition number 267-2023. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. The petitioner shall take steps upon the respondent by a registered post list within a week from today. List is matter after 4 weeks.
What's your wish?
For motion, item numbers 3 and 4.
Your Honor, this IA has been filed under order 41, rule 27, read with section 107 and read with section 151 of this Code of Civil Procedure Code, praying for indulgence of this honorable court to permit and allow the applicant to place on record additional evidence.
Your Honor, I'm for the appellant here in this matter. Your Honor, the pleadings are completed in this matter, in the main appeal. So I pray that this matter may be listed on 10th of December for admission hearing. So
You want to file the additional.
if any, we'll file it before that day, Your Honor.
Lordship, they are placing the evidence before this honorable court.
Yes.
Already.
To this IA.
To this,
Oh,
This IA.
yes, Your Honor.
So since the appeal also.
So this will be, this can be listed along with the main petition.
Yes.
Lordship.
Yes.
Okay, you have no, otherwise you have no objection.
If any objection, we'll file it before that day, Your Honor,
Okay.
before the 10th of December.
CD rooms.
CD Rumsung, land counsel for the applicant. This is an application filed under order 41, rule 27, read with section 107 and read with section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure 1980. Praying for granting permission and to allow to bring on record additional evidence. Additional evidence in where?
Your Lordship, it is in annex.
No, this additional evidence will be,
It's in page 29.
this IA is filed in what? Make appeal or what?
In both the appeal, yes. In both the appeal, IA 98, 198 is in MSC 9, appeal number 9, and IA number 199 is in MSC appeal number 10.
It is, stop. It is submitted that. Just a minute. Okay. Where have you mentioned the main petition?
Lordship,
Where is the number of the main appeal?
in the court
Where?
title, Lordship.
What title?
First page, Lordship.
You have not mentioned here where you want to file this additional affidavit, where you want to file.
Lordship.
Hmm?
You are here, Lordship. IA civil number 198.
That is there, but then you have not mentioned. At least in the body, you could have mentioned that this additional evidence is to be filed in the make appeal. Additional evidence in make appeal number 921. So it is submitted that the,
Paraten.
hmm?
Lordship in Paraten, page 7. Parat.
The material document, the documentary evidence has a direct and important bearing on the issue. And it is relevant for the purpose of determining the contentious issues. And despite of due diligence, the same could not be presented before the trial court. Issue matters.
Your Lordship, notice will be deemed completed,
okay.
most of that,
Since Mr.
that could, for that purpose,
Yeah.
First number one.
for respondent.
appear and accept that notice on behalf of respondent number
One,
1 and Mr. Osega 44, respondent number
2, Lordship.
2, and what about 3 and 4?
copy.
Lordship, we have served copy to them, but
No formal notice need be issued to the said respondents. The applicant shall take steps upon the respondent number 3 and 4 by a registered post with AD.
Lordship, we have served copy to them.
You already said,
I've served.
where? They are they not appearing?
Today they are not present, Lordship,
Okay.
but I shall duly inform them.
Okay. The land council for the petition submits that he has already furnished a copy of this IA to land council for the respondent number 3 and 4. When do you want to say?
10 December, yeah.
10th
December.
December, okay. Para is prayed for by the land council for the parties. List is matter on 10 December. Okay.
Much obliged.
Along with,
Lordship,
okay.
item number 3 and 4 are analogous with the,
And with us,
yeah.
similar.
Similar order.
Similar.
Except the case number is different.
So the respondents are also same.
Same.
Yes,
Okay, similar.
Much obliged.
much.
For admission, item number 8.
Yes,
I'm representing the state here. Let this matter will come up after vacation, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this matter pertains to placement area to be paid to the professors of entire state, 24 colleges in this state. Initially, it was supposed to be paid. It was supposed to be paid by the Ministry of Human Resource Development, central government. Now that the responsibility has been given to the state, total amount it comes to 24 crores. So department is trying for additional blessment. So now let this matter will come up after vacation, Lordship. We are trying. Department is trying for blessment of additional fund. Fund is high. It amounts to 24 crores.
when do you want to say it? When this, you want this matter to be listed?
After vacation, Your Lordship.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of my learned friend Joshua Sheki, Lordship.
Okay.
If it can kindly come up on 12th, Lordship, December, Lordship. Let's,
See, he's praying after vacation.
let's take a chance, Lordship.
Lordship, it's a question of money only we are trying, so
And
because it has to go to the government from the finance
so
process
that
is
at
there.
least we can see what
Mr.
development,
Santiago,
yes,
Land
Lordship.
Council, Santiago appear on behalf of Mr. Yangarwati. No.
No,
So
Joshua
just
Shetty.
the Land Council for the petition of staff. Mr. Moyamson, Land Senior Government Advocate.
High Court will be entering vacation from 14th December, my lord is aware. So just in order to take some updates, Lordship, if we can be listed. So that,
Yeah,
No problem.
no problem. Okay.
much obliged, Lordship.
Then in that case, we don't have to record the region. Okay, Mr. Moyamson, let's see. Commits that the instruction in this matter, the proper instruction in this matter is still awaited,
It's required, it's required.
therefore praise for Father time. The ground of Father time, so prayed for by both the land council for the parties. List this matter on 12 December.
Much obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
For orders, item number 9.
Lordship, here I have filed in opposition to the affidavit, compliance affidavit filed by the respondent number 2, Lordship. I have filed an affidavit in opposition this morning, Lordship. If, I don't know if it is part of the records. If it is not, Lordship, then if the matter can kindly be deferred to 3rd of December, Lordship. That's a
Lordship,
fixed item, Lordship.
You have
Lordship,
filed today only.
Yes, this
I have
morning.
received, however, Lordship, by filing affidavit in reply and a condemned petition, his case will not improve, Lordship. However, since he's filed the affidavit, Lordship,
will
record may
depend-
be,
Yes,
record may
it-
be gone for,
yes.
and matter may be disposed of body, Lordship, because condemned doesn't lie here in this condemned petition.
No, Lordship, contempt lies.
Whether, because it appears that after this court.
As per the bladings and the allegation, Lordship, the petitioner should approach the civil court, not by way of this
No, no, no,
condemned petition,
Lordship.
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 Therefore, Lordship, I may be
That
harsh.
is most
Because it is
unfortunate and
the, once the
unreasonable.
condemned petition is filed, it is the duty of the
Unreasonable
court, whether
supposition.
condemn has been committed or not.
Just a minute.
In fact, the compliance affidavit shows that contempt has been done, Lordship.
No, Lordship. That's why I'm listening for hearing of this case, Lordship. It should not be kept pending unnecessarily.
Which is why appropriate action should be taken against the
Have you
matter.
received the compliance affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, I have received, Lordship, and Lordship, which is why I am saying that, Lordship, till the letter was written, Lordship, they are admitting that contempt has been done, Lordship. In fact, the compliance affidavit itself shows that contempt has been done, Lordship. Has been committed,
I
Lordship.
don't know.
Because, Lordship, why did they took so long, Lordship? And then, Lordship, I've mentioned in my affidavit in opposition filed this morning also, Lordship, during the pendency of stay, Lordship, issued by this honorable court, Lordship.
No, it's
They
not
have
question of
written as-
stay.
No, they have,
Uh,
Allegation is condemn after final order, not stay, Lordship.
Mr.
Stay
Santiago,
order is merged with the condemn.
yes, Lordship.
please come to the petition. And then the order of this court. Page number 26 of your petition.
Yes.
Just a minute. There is a provision in the last page 26.
Yes, Lordship.
It is however made clear that such observations shall not, however, preclude the petitioner to resort to any other appropriate remedy as permissible under law.
Yes, Lordship, that is there, Lordship.
That is there.
Yes, Lordship.
So,
But
how
now
long-
what I
how
am
long-
saying,
How long this, you see, this court, that is the contempt court, the court, and the high court,
yes, Lordship.
can it monitor?
Yes, of course. It can, Lordship, because Lordship, the dignity of this
Because-
honorable court must be
because-
protected, Lordship.
because the
And
records-
Lordship, the majesty of this,
in the record,
the majesty of the institution in the eyes of the public must be protected, Lordship.
no, no, in the record, they have complied, it appears.
No, they have not. They have not,
According
Lordship,
to
which, no. they
Okay,
have-
let us see the.
Yes,
affidavit
Lordship.
filed by them.
The court may be called for and disciplinary will be taken up today, Lordship. Otherwise, this contempt petition
If they
is
have filed today, it will not be ready.
nothing, Lordship, nothing is there.
No, Lordship.
Then counsel-
Nothing is there, Lordship.
Then counsel for the petition, Mr. Sankhya, submits that he has filed. You have filed what?
Affidavit in opposition to the counter affidavit,
Okay,
to the
affidavit.
compliance affidavit.
He has filed an affidavit in opposition to the complaints affidavit filed by the.
Respondent number 2.
Today itself. The same will not be export. List is matter.
3rd December, Lordship.
When is?
Tuesday, 3rd December is listening.
Let's pray for.
No, Lordship mean maybe taken up next week, Lordship.
Let us-
You are being delayed dictates, Lordship.
No,
After
Lordship,
filing this with
no, Lordship.
contempt
Let
petition.
them down for some time.
It's
fixed
for
matters,
5 page
Lordship.
affidavit, Lordship.
I have fixed matters
Next week,
before this.
Lordship, next week.
In any case, it's not going to affect you also at the moment. For the time being.
But in considering the
But
conduct
then-
of the
but
writ
then
petitioner,
they-
Lordship,
because
I have been
they are agree-
unnecessarily implemented in
They are
this.
agree person and then they feel aggrieved now also.
I have not committed any contempt.
So that is why.
No,
but
they have,
feel
Lordship.
aggrieved. Let them also realize
Lordship.
that, so.
They are
it's not
blatantly trying to
contempt and
mislead
they
this
have
honorable court.
alternative
No.
remedies.
He has to prove the allegation.
On 3rd of
Because if-
December, Lordship,
Thereafter,
my lord.
if they have complied,
Yes.
then thereafter what lies is the civil and criminal.
Yes,
court
Lordship,
area.
that is
They can
understood,
put it
Lordship.
across there.
Yes, Lordship, that is
You have
understood.
been
Yes,
given
Lordship.
liberty.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, but here I am alleging contempt.
Lordship, next week on Thursday.
Lordship, 3rd of December, Lordship, Thursday I have to
Because
call this,
In
Lordship.
the month of December, Lordship,
I'll be there on 3rd.
No.
Yes, yes.
Third is very.
Even on 2nd, I have fixed matter, Lordship, in court 1.
it's a condemned, Lordship. It will not take
But I
long.
cannot be in 2 places at the same time, Lordship.
Otherwise, you say,
So on 3rd of December.
I object, Lordship. I object.
29th, the Lordship, 29th,
On 28th or 29th November, Lordship.
29th is Friday,
Yes,
Lordship.
Lordship.
29 would be the last day.
28th, Lordship.
28th, Lordship, I have fixed matters, Lordship, in other. I'm so.
That may not be taken up, Lordship.
No,
We'll
no,
take a
it will
chance.
be- it
We'll
will
take
be
a time.
taken up.
We'll take
It
a
will be
chance.
taken up, Lordship. Those are urgent matters.
And then
Lordship.
and then earlier today,
On Monday and Tuesday, I have fixed matters, Lordship.
Say, Lordship.
okay, third, let us give him one more chance. In any case, there may not be, of course, you may be correct, but then in the meantime, you are not being affected, adversely
No,
affected.
Lordship, yes.
So that is why, let us wait for some time. Okay, it's prayed for by the Land Council for the petition.
In that case, Lordship, on
third.
29, even if it is last working day, 29, Lordship, it's a contempt, short matter only.
29.
Yeah, we'll take a chance, Lordship.
29, normally, it's
Friday.
less matter and Friday, sometimes it happens that we tend to leave on Friday.
Lordship.
On third, huh? Okay.
Oblige, my lord.
Oblige, Lordship.
I mean, kau lah. Lordship, Lordship, I humbly pray
Then on
that,
Monday,
no, Lordship, it's emergency.
some difficulties, it says.
I humbly pray before my Lord that a little time, after some time, Lordship, just on humanity ground. On humanity ground. I tried doing yesterday because what has happened is,
What urgency for you?
our urgency for me is that the president has been, name is in the program, very big program like Angami and
When the program?
program is on 26. Today also there is there, but I have missed out too.
No,
And
what is the order, what is the impugn order says? What the
Impugn-
order says?
impugn order is absurd. Lordship, there, we have not even gone into the merit of the case, but the impugn order says the decision, I'll just say, the learned in the IA for temporary injunction, she has settled all the case even without going into the civil suit because I filed preliminary objection. only after preliminary objection IA is disposed of, the learned court has to go into into the main civil suit and interim order. Now, what has happened is she did not dispose of the preliminary, only the preliminary objection filed by the appellant. She did not dispose of that, and on the same day, she dismissed the IA for preliminary objection that we will be filing, Lordship, next week. But here in the IA for temporary injunction, along with the main civil suit, the learned civil judge dismissed the temporary injunction and allowed the IA for temporary injunction, and immediately, my lord, it is very absurd. She did not even dispose of the IA for preliminary objection. Now, what has happened is the drastic last portion I will read, Lordship. I have filed IA for stay. This is highly
Who filed suit?
suit seven.
Okay, fine. And then your IA is for the,
IA is against the temporary injunction. IA.
no, there is already a temporary injunction.
Yes,
That has been dismissed.
that was allowed. The plaintiff. I am the
Temporary
defendant.
There is a temporary injunction against you.
Yes, Lordship. That is, and what this is very absurd. And the learned civil judge has settled everything now. There is no more the civil suit should proceed, because on our part, what she has ordered is, it is hereby ordered in a temporary injunction. The defendant, opposite party number 2 in the civil suit, Lordship, I am the defendant number 2, is restrained from continuing to function as the president of the Simihoho with immediate effect till the final disposal of the suit. That means even if it goes 5 years or 10 years, that is the ploy. 2, the present vice president of the Simihoho shall henceforth assume the office of the president of the Simihoho till the final disposal of the suit, and the order IA is disposed of. Then it has been fixed on 15/1/2025.
Present president means who?
Present president is present appellant. So against this, I have come for first appeal.
Okay. Present appellant.
Yes.
No,
I am the president of
he
Simihoho.
is allowed to hold.
No. He has
You
been,
just, second line, you just.
second line is,
Second sentence you have just read.
yes,
Who
vice
is
president,
Vice president,
vice president.
not the president.
Not the president, Lordship. He has completely, without even hearing me, without me even filing documents. This is absurd, Lordship. And in the IA itself, what she has
Why the president is debarred?
debarred on they have challenged my presidentship.
Election.
No, there is no election. I was selected by the search committee constituted under it is very unfortunate. The search committee is constituted in the Simihoho constitution. The search committee is constituted under Article 8(1).
Search committee recommended how many members?
Search committee, this is a precedent since the inception of Simihoho in 1979.
The search committee
Search committee
has
is
recommended how many persons?
only me. I am the only one.
No. How many executive body is to be there?
Search committee,
What is the duty of the search committee? To
The
find
search
president
committee-
only?
all the office bearers.
Then, that is what I am asking.
Yes.
Whether the
Search
search
co-
committee,
Committee consists of under
sir, whether the search committee recommended for only president or the vice president?
all the office bearers. There is no election.
There is no election.
Yes,
So,
Lordship.
on the basis of the recommendation made by the search committee.
Yes,
You have assumed the charge of president
exactly, Lordship.
along with others.
Along with others.
Okay, what happened to the others?
Others are just there. They are not challenging, only me.
On what basis? What is the
On
basis?
what they are saying is, I'm saying I'm 50 years. I celebrated on 29 June 2024, June, 29 June.
What?
I celebrated my 50 years golden jubilee age on 29th. It was a big celebration where all the frontal organization, all the important people were invited, me celebrating 50 years golden jubilee of my age on 29. Only after that, I was selected by the search committee consisting of 7 highest frontal organization of SIMI body. Search committee consists of 7 frontal organization. They consist, the whole SIMI is there under this seven frontal organization.
Okay, then what happened after your selection?
After my selection, I celebrated my 50th birthday. They filed this civil suit.
Again, but you say that after your celebration, you were selected again.
Yes, as SIMI.
After selected, you were.
After celebration. Now, after celebrating my 50th birthday, I was elected, selected as president.
Then what?
What they have filed this civil suit saying that I'm only 47 years.
On the basis of.
Only
You have the age certificate?
age certificate I have. I was born on 29 June 1974.
No, no. You have the age certificate, have you?
Age certificate,
Class 10 pass certificate.
class 10 pass. Lordship, I humbly pray before this honorable court, this is just a customary body. And in my schooling, yes, in my schooling, it is 1977. That is they filed RTI, everything, and my
Then as for the certificate,
uh,
you are not 50, not yet
school-
50. So the requirement is 50 years.
yes, that is the only issue here. And what has happened is, my lord, since the inception of Simihoho, this certificate or whatever qualification certificate is never submitted. It's just by traditional convention, Simihoho president and office bearers are elected. Now, my mother has already sworn.
Have any documents to show that you are 50?
That's why it's not there.
Okay. Monday, in any case, but without records, it will be difficult.
Lord,
Without records. Without records, and then after court hour, again, it will be difficult. There will be the other side who will be objecting. It will be difficult
Lordship,
after the court hour.
I most humbly pray, Lordship, if it can be taken up at 2, I humbly pray, Lordship, just on humanity ground, because we want to do it even yesterday, but it is so, but because I have included all the lower court documents, and it is this bulky, but I have to show before this honorable court how the abuse of power has been done. And what has happened is everything is done at Zinheboto. These people went and filed in Dimapur court without jurisdiction. That is one. The second is the plaintiffs, they don't have a locus standi.
Maybe, but then you have to show that you are qualified.
Yes, that's why.
For the post.
That's
The
why.
first thing you have to show is your age.
Lordship.
You have to satisfy the court also, and then probably you did not satisfy the court below, and that is why the order was passed.
Lordship, here what has happened is the preliminary objection is, what I was saying is, since they don't have a locus standi, I filed the IA for rejection of the plaint. And if IA is filed only, then after that, I will go into only after the preliminary objection is overcome by the plaintiffs.
According to you, who has a jurisdiction to try the case?
Zinheboto court.
The headquarter of this.
Yes.
Zinheboto.
Yes, both the.
And then the election was done there.
Election was done there.
The
Declaration was done there.
Committee submitted the.
Everything is at Zinheboto.
Zinheboto is the headquarter.
Headquarter of Sumi tribe. what they have filed
Hmm.
in Dimapur. That is one aspect. Secondly, they don't have a locus standi. Those are contemporaries, Lordship, who are.
But then whatever may be, but then you have to satisfy
That's why.
that you are qualified to be appointed as the president.
Lordship. That's
And
why
unless-
I'm
unless you
already,
qualified,
yes,
then it will be difficult.
Lordship. That's why just add two.
It will be difficult to protect you also, unless you satisfy that you are qualified otherwise.
I will, Lordship. If my Lord give me add two.
So the mention, it will be ready by 2, I think.
Yeah, it will be ready.
Hmm?
It will be ready. It will be ready.
Okay. So since she mentioned for 2, we allow it to take up the matter at 2.
Yeah, Lordship.
Okay. If it is ready. Okay.
Highly obliged, Lordship. Ya, coba kan 50. Kahai. Lucu mo eh. Pas aja lah. Kenapa yang beda?
Iya, nah kaya. Itu iya enak paling Korea sih. Because you must do lu particularly pot party I would like to so costly बनाइजा
Oh.
Hello, I'm not. Hello. Cost list to generate global algorithm है ना ना start हो गया है 2 day हो गए कौन बार जस्ट तो मांगी जाएगा cost list तो I don't know public जाएगा कौन ना कोई सा किसी कमा देगा ना कोई तो आ गया cost list बनाना cost list बनाना ये बात तो आगे से है cost list ना administrative cost list होगा अच्छा
That's proposal is not again, no, partly. Find the. Kita tahu semen, bagus tu.
Kayak nenek,
Hah?
kayak
Saya lucu lucu, saya lu.
Aku mau di sini.
Hah?
Aku mau di sini. Ilang section na tayo.
Kilo, apa berapa?
Nenek kayak section berapa itu? Aku mau paano ito na yung case.
Kita apa? Kau sih pernah dia? Jangan pernah namanya.
This morning, when I was reading.
You brother?
It's between him and me.
Ah, yeah, to secretly, yeah.
Yeah.
The secrecy is little, irritating.
Mano lagi berapa gini? Pernah pernah. Gimana tuh lagi?
And the judge was super sad there. Having a side. Muy mucho colegio. And you be like them.
King lagi wah mungkin people with bad habits.
People here, bana bu advocates ve gerekiyor.
Advocates living care.
Or publication in the newspaper. Either dusty service.
Unlisted motion, item number 15.
Lordship, I humbly thank this honorable court for giving me this
That's fine.
precious time. Lordship, before I would like my lord to indulge in the constitution of Simihoho, which is the issue here. The constitution of Simihoho is at annexure 2, page 19. The interpretation is at page 31, Lordship.
19 of IA.
Not IA. I'll just satisfy my lordship with the documents that is in the IA. There is the immediate programs that is before the appellant, as well as judgment is there. But here, all the documents to satisfy this honorable court is here. So I will just pray that annexure 2A, page 31. This is the page
Of
31
the main appeal.
of the main appeal, lordship. Page 31 is this is annexure 2 is the in semi-dialect. The constitution is in semi-dialect. This has been interpreted and starting from 2A, page 31. Now, lordship will kindly come to article 7.10. That is age. 7.10 is
Okay.
page 36. My lord has got it. Page 36,
Yes.
710.
17.
Yes,
Okay.
article 710.
Yes.
The president and vice president must have attained minimum age of 50 years. There are two challenges. This is their one challenge.
Okay.
Then this article 717,
Yes.
that is at the bottom.
Hmm.
717 says, the office bearers shall be selected for 3 years, and if deemed capable, they can be reselected to serve for a second term only. If my lord is conversant that this means one should not serve more than 2 tenures in one post.
Yes.
In one post, that is specific. Now they are claiming that I have served the 4th term. 4th term, that is, and these two, basing upon these two, they have filed this CS. Now, article 8.1.
Yes.
Search committee. My lord will kindly appreciate that this search committee is action is the one they are challenging, but non-joinder of necessary party, they have not implemented this 7 frontal organization. It is all about their action. Now, 8.1 says, the search committee shall consist 7 members. President Western Simihoho. This is President Western Simihoho is, there are vast areas at western side, Sumis, under Dimapur jurisdiction. So he is, Western Simihoho is an autonomous body and they are under the jurisdiction of Dimapur. That is one. President Simi Kekami Hoho. This meant President Simi, village chiefs in Nagaland, the Angs of Konyak, Angs and only Simi. These 2 tribes have chiefs, king. So there is this Simi Kekami Hoho means Simi chief, president of Simi chiefs of all the villages. Semi-village chiefs consist of village chiefs in one village around 2 to 4 or 5 to 10 also. They are hereditary, non-transferable, and these are the Simikakami Hoho. The village chief, each village has the chief, and they are the kings of that village. Konyak tribe and Simi tribe practices this in Nagaland. Others are temporary, Lordship. So, President Simi Kakami Hoho. Then, third is President Simi Totimi Hoho. Third is all Mothers Association, whole Simi Mothers Association President. Then, fourth, President Simi Kipimi Kakakulu. Fourth one is President Simi Students Union, all Simi Students Union. Then 5, President Simi Officers Union, Nagaland. Officers Union, my lord has, this one, my lord has understood. 6, Chief Advisor Simi Hoho. Chief Advisor Simi Hoho is ex-president. Immediate ex-president is the Chief Advisor Simi Hoho. Then 7, President Simi Literature Board. So these are the 7 apex, except student number 6, Chief Advisor is only one person, ex-president, immediate ex-president. Otherwise, these are the 6 highest next to Simi Hoho, highest independent NGOs of the Simis. So they are the constitutionally constituted search committee. They are the ones who selected the appellant, present appellant, to be the president of Simi Hoho. Now, Lordship will kindly come to Article 7.3. 7.3, 36, page 36. So, constitutionally constituted the Simi highest constituted search committee is empowered at 7.3. The office bearers shall be selected by the search committee and shall be presented before the House for approval. This was done on 26th of July. There was I will come to the documents later on, but I will just refer to the constitution on now. So, search committee shall present before the House for approval. So these are the office bearers, not only the appellant, all the office bearers, Lordship. They are challenging this. They are challenging this selection of office bearers, leaving aside others and only.
What are the things to be considered by the selection committee while selecting the office bearer?
Efficient, capable.
Age also there?
No. Age, it is written as 50 years, as my lord has already seen, but as a president, that was not the first consideration. And
okay.
In fact,
but then the person has to satisfy that his age requirement he has to fulfill, it appears.
That
must it says that must have attained minimum age of 50 years.
Yes, it is there.
Mm.
He fulfilled that because prior to 2024, his selection. Prior to that, on 29 June 6, 2024, he attended 50 years. And there was a big celebration and all the frontal organization.
Okay. As I asked in the morning,
Lordship.
whether the appellant has produced the age certificate before the trial court, before the learned civil court.
That has not started yet, because my lord, if
at the time of hearing, this must have been submitted.
No, if my lord will kindly bear with me, Lordship.
Yes.
I file preliminary objection only on the point of law. So the learned trial court has to let the opposite party plaintiff overcome those question of law. question of law. Only then they can go into, only on that question of law, and only then we'll have to start through the IA for temporary injunction and the main civil suit. Now, anyway, Lordship, I will come to that. I have met a sequence, Lordship.
Okay.
I will satisfy my Lord.
Okay.
This is very important, and the whole Simi tribe has been paralyzed, and this is an action where the whole frontal body has done this. They have not challenged the frontal organization, and it is not my responsibility. It is the search committee who selected me. There was no election since the inception of Simi Hoho. And it is the frontal organization, their action, I was selected. In fact, whether I should be the opposite party or not. It is their action they are challenging, but they did not implement this seven frontal organization search committee. And they have stated somewhere in their plaint, we have nothing against them. This search committee, because I raised that question in my preliminary objection. They replied that we have no ill, we have nothing against the search committee. That has been pleaded. This is something very fishy and weird also, Lordship. But let me satisfy my Lordship through the Constitution of Simi Hoho. Then, Article 16.6. Article 16.6 is at page 40, Lordship.
Yes.
I praised the learned trial court 16.6. There is a remedy. 16.6 says, in the event any dispute that arises in this constitution, the decision of the executive committee shall be final and binding. I praise the lower court that here there is alternative remedy. This 7 plaintiff, now respondent, they did not take step to have this 16.6 remedy available, because the constitution is very clear. My Lord will kindly appreciate that. In the event of any dispute that arises in this constitution, the decision of the executive committee shall be final and binding. Only then they can approach the civil court or high court, Lordship, anybody, high court. Now, so this is what I am pressing about. Article 9.1. The Honorable Court, Learned Trial Court has asked the appellant to remit the office, and the Learned Court has directed the Vice President to exercise the duty of the President. Lordship, to my humble understanding, the lower court has no jurisdiction to direct the Vice President. There are 3 Vice Presidents. Which Vice President? There are 3 Vice Presidents, and
What the Constitution says with this in this regard?
yes, that's why, that is where I'm coming, Lordship. Page 30. That's why this is what I'm trying to impress my Lordship. 9.7. Page 37.
Yes.
I want to impress my Lordship.
Yes.
9.7, page 37. In the event of the President's resignation or death, the elected Vice President shall take charge of the office till the tenure is completed. This is the provision of Article 9.7 in the Simi Hoho Constitution. How can the Learned Trial Court direct the power and authority, the jurisdiction not vested in the trial court? This is, the Learned Trial Court acted like a writ court, and in the PIL, this is a form of PIL. PIL cannot be filed in the lower court. That's why I'm coming on that, Lordship. So by what authority, under which jurisdiction, this constitution can be, the constitution needs the president to resign or that. Only then the vice president can assume the charge of president. This is very arbitrary, Lordship. This is very arbitrary. Abuse of process of court, abuse of power. So these are the relevant ones I am trying to impress my Lordship. Now comes only death, only resignation, or impeachment, Lordship, impeachment of the president. So this is why I have come before this honorable court for indulgence. Now my lord will kindly come to Annexure 3, page 42. Page 42. I'll satisfy my lordship. This is a crucial issue pertaining to whole Simi tribe, affecting even me, paralyzing the whole tribe. Page 42. So they are challenging this in the lower court. They are challenging this. The interpretation is at page 42A. Translated type copy.
Yes.
Simi Hoho Office Bearers Selection 2024. Final judgment of search committee deliberations. This is their own interpretation. In accordance with section 7, we did 7.3 and section 8 of the Simi Hoho Constitution, and with the authority vested under these provisions, the office bearers of the Simi Hoho for the term 2024-2027 are hereby selected. All the office bearers, Lordship. 1. President Dr. Vihuto Simi. Asimi Atuizu. There is a range constituency wise. So all the office bearers are chosen. Never there is an election. Selected. So the appellant is representing Atuizu constituency area. They have to be every area representative members to be the office bearers of Simi Hoho. That is a conventional practice under custom and tradition, Lordship. Vice President Dr. Hoto Kuchishi Pugoboto. General Secretary Sri Hotoshe Awomi Suruhuto. Assistant General Secretary 3 GBE Kuto K Yeptomi Agnato. Sri Hetoshe Jimomi Sataka. Sri Vikavi Asumi Akulto. Finance Secretary Sri Vikiho Arka Zinheboto. Assistant Finance Secretary GB Mghavi Jimo Suruhuto Asto representative. Now, my lord will kindly see the signatures. Shikaho Jimomi, Convener, President Western Simi Hoho, the Dimapur jurisdiction, Lordship, under which district, Dimapur. SD, Akukau Hetoho Jimomi, President Simi Kukami Hoho, the chiefs, all the chiefs of the Simi. Then Vihoshemuri is the Chairman, Literature Board, Kiketo Sema, IAS, General Secretary, Simi Officers Union, Nagaland. Hekushi Shiku, Advisor Simi Hoho, the president, the previous incumbent. SD, Vitoli Rochil, President Simi Totimi Hoho, Mothers Association. Then SD, Gihuka Ge Jimo, President Simi Kipimi Kakakulu, Simi Students Union. So these 7 frontal organizations selected these 6 office bearers under the provision of the Constitution of Simi Hoho. Then thereafter, Annexure 4, page 33. I'll just go by the documents, Lordship. This is Simi Hoho invitation. Invitation is at translation is at page 44, Lordship. Simi Hoho.
So this is the 42 is the impugn order before the trial court.
Yes, yes. And this is the action of this search committee. They have not even implemented non-necessary of necessary party. Non-joinder of party is exceptional, Lordship. The law is very clear. I will come to that later on. That is the preliminary objection that I raised. 6 crucial question of law. The learned court below did not indulge even in one. And just at the stroke of a pen, he has struck off the president incumbent, and that is why the whole tribe is paralyzed. When the whole 7-8 frontal organization has been struck off by a stroke of a pen, that is what is absurd, Lordship. So this is 44. After this, invitation was issued that Simiho has decided to hold a general body meeting on July 26, 24 at 10 a.m. at multi-purpose hall Zineboto. In the said meeting, there will be discussion to adopt important resolutions and change of office bearers. Therefore, Simi legislators, Simi frontal organizations, ex officio office bearers of Simi Hoho, GBs are village chiefs, Lordship, not this town GBs that is government appointee. Village council chairman and those who are invited are to give your time and attend the Hoho meeting without fail. This is issued by the previous president and general secretary.
Previous.
Yes, this is the previous. I am in the new tenure. In the previous tenure, I was the general secretary, Lordship. The present appellant president is the general secretary. From the general secretary post.
No, this impugn order, you say that 42A.
42.
You said that this is impugn order.
Yes, Lordship.
And in this impugn order, the president is Dr. Vihuto Asumi.
Yes, that is newly elected. This is prior to that. Prior to that notice was issued, invitation was issued by the previous. Yes.
Earlier.
Yes, earlier. Am I clear, my lord?
Okay. So why you have read this one then?
No, this is how I am trying to impress my lord that this is an invitation of the whole SMEs to have a general body meeting. And on 26th, through this invitation, the action of 25 that is under challenge was placed before the whole in Simi dialect called Simi Bagi Hoho. It was placed and then they were declared and the house approved it after the selection by the selection committee, and they became the office bearers of the Simi tribe. Then my lord will kindly appreciate page 45, annexure 5. This is the invitation. Celebrating 50 years of blessings. And this is, we will gather to give thanks and seek blessing for the years ahead. Your presence and prayer will be a cherished part at this significant milestone. This is 29 June, 2:30 p.m. Venue, Emmanuel Higher Secondary Schools in Heboto. Warm regards, wife, children, and family. Emmanuel Higher Secondary School, the appellant is the proprietor of a secondary high school, Lordship. And it was taken. Then my lord will kindly come to 50th birthday celebration of Dr. Vihuto Asumi, date 29 June 2024, time 2:30 p.m. Venue, Emmanuel Higher Secondary School, Zineboto, NX 46. Then this is the program. Chairperson Inogabo Achumi, Associate Pastor, Sector Simi Baptist Church, Zineboto. 1. Invocation Mass. Welcome note, Inoto Luvi Asumi, ex-pastor, the appellant's father, ex-pastor. Jesus never fails, Trio. Greetings, Ino Niketo Jimomi, President Simi Hoho. Then, Impu Oshkimti, Ino Aketo V Asmi, greetings. Can you feel the love? Nephews and nieces, greetings. Ino 10. Greetings, Ino Kiketo Sema, IAS Commissioner and Secretary, Government of Nagaland. 11. Speech, Dr. Vihuto Asmi. 12. Prayer of blessings, Dr. Vihuto, blessings, Dr. Vihuto, Pastor, Doctor, there is a little mistake. Pastor Simi Baptist Church's name boto. Benediction, Reverend Kagato Chopi, Executive Secretary, Simi Baptist, Akukoho Nto Mount, Golden Jubilee Feast. So this was celebrated on 29 June 2024. And my Lord will kindly appreciate page 47. This is the celebratory photos.
Okay, so this may not be required. So,
Yeah, celebratory and all the speakers. Then
let us see the impugn order.
impugn order.
Hmm.
Impugn order, my Lord, better, this is very bulky. The impugn order better take from the,
Okay.
because it is at the last, and when we open it, it is a bit
So
difficult.
there is a caveat also. Caveat. There is a caveat also.
That I don't know
Hmm.
much. Now, here my case is, I'll just read out from the 14. No, Lordship, before that, basing upon what, apart from this, Lordship will kindly bear with me and have a perusal at annexure 6, page 48. In the just the date
When?
of birth, for the date of birth, Lordship.
Annexure?
Annexure 6, page 48.
48.
Yes. This is a register from 1973 to 2006 and closed in 2007. This is a register where in 1974, when the appellant's father was the then pastor, now retired, pastor of Atoizu Town Baptist Church. This is a register. At that time, the petitioner was born. My Lord will kindly peruse. I have annex 49 just to show that this is the register. It can even be
Yes.
called for. Then my Lord will kindly come to the handwriting one, page 25. I have typed out, but just page 50.
Yes. Hmm.
Page 50, serial number 25.
Yes.
My Lord will kindly appreciate. This is the Kieto Luvi pastor. This is the father. Hashili, mother, 29th, 1974. This is the date of birth. Time, 5 a.m. Baby's name, Vihuto. Then, Thanksgiving, entered on 4/10/1974, and at the last column, rupees 10 paid as a registration fee. This is the register of 1974, Lordship. And the next 51 is also the last page for that year, 1974, Lordship. And I have typed out the copy is at 51A, serial number.
So this is in the church.
Yes, this is church
You-
register.
You have a educational document, educational document.
Educational
Certificate.
documents, they have annexed. And to substantiate, I have also put those in continuation, 1975 born also, page 52.
It's okay, but then you have a birth certificate obtained from the office of the birth, birth and that.
No, Lordship,
Or-
in my
Or what about your educational document, class 10
Education
class 10
documents.
certificate?
yes, they have annexed.
Okay.
And there it is
What is his age as per the education?
47, only that.
47, that
Yes, but at that time, Lordship, in those times when matriculate and so Lordship, it is a, not that I'm trying to be negative, but not presuming Lordship. It is a universal truth that I was born in 1974, but those days, nowadays it cannot be tampered, but those days, at least universal truth is that 80% people reduce age and at the time of matriculation and in the schooling, and then they get that certificate. And sometimes even for a person like me, when I went for a sports competition, my example, my form fill up was already done by the school and given. That kind of a thing happened, and that is an admitted fact. I'm not in a
For the purpose of this selection committee,
Lordship.
so what certificate?
Selection committee based his original mother's birth, celebrated 50 years ahead of his selection. Basing upon that, the search committee selected him because he is already, originally, he has already become 50 years. But selection committee has not
Whether
been
your-
made a
whether
party,
Your appointment was challenged only on the basis of the age or
age and saying that I am enjoying 4th tenure. I have read out that 4th tenure. I have read out that the constitution is very clear, tenure, article 717. Only these two, Lordship. Just because in my academic document, I am 47. That is admitted Lordship. But I am not in an office of profit. I am not employed. It's just a traditional customary body, and my mother has already issued an affidavit stating that my son was born on 29/6/1974. And in fact,
now the dispute is which date of birth is to be counted, whether he is working in any government department.
no, Lordship, no. I am just, no, I'm not working in any department, Lordship.
So in any other the document,
Lordship.
like Aadhaar and other document,
All those other, Aadhaar and
Is-
others,
as per the,
as per
of
that,
certificate.
1977, as per the academic.
Okay, then 47 only.
That is 47, that is for, Lordship, I'm praying before this honorable court. The age, I am already, nobody can change whether my original date of birth, and I have placed before this honorable court my original date of birth. Even if there be persecution, even if there be whatever, my original date of birth is already 50 years. And considering that most of the Simi attended my birthday because 50 years is a golden jubilee, and I invited, and only after that, before this honorable court and before the living God, I'm 50 years. That's why, basing upon that, he was selected, because the constitution provides that a capable, able person, and except that my academic documents say 50 years. They filed RTI and went up to that extent, Lordship. Otherwise, even previously, it is 40 years. I'm not trying to make wrong into right, but although it was in the constitution, I was first, those who want to be office bearers, other posts.
Whether the respondent approached the executive committee.
No, that's why, Lordship. They did not. That's why my pressing was that the executive committee has to take the decision for any dispute. That was not taken, and they straight away went to Dimapur. And my lord will also appreciate that everything was the cause of action, not partial, but wholly arose at Zunheboto. My lord, in your wisdom, knows that the law. What is the law? The law. The cause of action where the issue arose. That is the jurisdiction. So the search committee elected the selected, not elected, Lordship, selected the
Yes, just a minute.
Lordship.
You're for the caveat. Okay. As per the constitution, it appears that the decision of the executive committee shall be final and binding. It has to be approached before the executive committee, probably if any dispute. Have you approached the executive committee,
The previous case was led by my senior, my lord.
previous case?
The matter that was listed in the lower court,
Hmm.
that was led by my senior, Aili Matoshi. I came to file a caveat under section 148A only this morning.
They filed after us. They filed after
But then
us.
since your appeal was also not heard earlier,
Mm,
and it was
yes.
heard earlier, then it can be taken up together. Caveat, that can also be taken up because it was not heard. Since before hearing of the appeal, they have filed this caveat. Both can be heard together.
Lordship.
Now, in that case-
The question here
Now,
is whether I filed ahead of him.
no,
That
that
is,
is not good because today
Eh,
you have also
it's-
filed
it's-
today, they have
it's
also
okay, it's
filed
okay.
today,
So
they both
I'm-
can
I'm-
be listed together.
I'm indulging in the fact of the case, Lordship.
Yes.
So
Yes,
my
I
lord.
have seen it appears.
And my lord will also see,
Now, just would like to just see.
just as,
Hmm.
just some, these documents I did not place before the lower court. We have not even started the case, Lordship. I'm only on the preliminary objection, and what preliminary objection? If they cannot overcome this, how can the case be proceeded?
Whether at the time of disposal of the case, where your preliminary objection has been taken into consideration,
It was heard. They filed this,
you were also heard.
yes.
Okay, that.
Yeah, I was also heard. As per law,
Hmm.
Lordship,
Hmm.
as per law, any case, first preliminary objection has to be overcome by the plaintiff.
You said that you were heard. Must have mentioned in the order also.
Yes, that is in another order.
Okay.
There was two. This case arises out of temporary injunction, temporary interlocutory order. They file along with the main civil suit. Am I clear? This order, impugn order, arises out of their
Main.
IA,
IA.
IA 388,
Hmm.
filed along with the main civil suit.
Main civil suit is still pending.
Pending, it has not even started.
Okay.
It has
So
not
this
even
is-
started.
This is in IA. For
It's just an IA.
injunction.
Yeah, for injunction. So before they could take step, I filed my interlocutory order, separate interlocutory order. First, raising preliminary objection on the IA they have filed for interlocutory application, as well as in the interlocutory application and my IA. That is not in a written statement. It was a separate IA. Now, if my lord will kindly come to my IA, I have many other things to convince my lordship. I have all the, just for exigency lordship, just 53. If I satisfy my lordship up to this, only up to next year 10 finished lordship. That will be my only, the other things are all, I have annexed all the civil suit, all the four replies IAs they have filed, my IA, their IA, that's why it is so bulky, lordship. But I want to satisfy this honorable court, and so my lord, it can be pointed out, I will point it out. 53 is the Atoizu Town Baptist Church certificate that I was born in 29/6/1974. This one. Then 54, 6B, and next year 6B, 54. Affidavit. This is, there was one instance where in the previous case, decade back, there was a,
This is recently only.
yes, of course. But this is swearing that my son was born. So that cannot be old or new, lordship. And my lord will kindly come to page 56. These are the documents only that
Yeah.
I will satisfy
So
my lord.
He was as a general secretary.
General Secretary.
What is the age requirement for becoming a general secretary?
General Secretary, that is 45.
45.
40 to 45.
Okay,
I'm not
so at that time, which age was counted? Age of the your appellant.
Lordship, here the precedence is whenever this office bearers of Sumiho is elected, there is no necessity of any documents, whether age or qualification or certificates, Lordship. It's just by conventional practice. The search committee elects and they become the office
But the
bearers.
constitution is clear that he has to be
50.
50 years, not
Yes.
50 years.
So basing upon that, I have already celebrated my 50 years, my original date of birth. I was selected, that is prior 1 month ahead, Lordship. And 56, my Lord will kindly just, this will satisfy my Lord. 56, only this 56, page 56
What is that?
is the type out one. See, this is the 55 is the board that is existing in the office of the Simihoho. 55. The official record board of on the blackboard. That is those who were president, vice president, and general secretary. This 3 posts only, if my Lord will see.
Yes.
And this has been typed out. This is typed out in page 56. So my Lord will kindly, here I have noted others, 1985 to 1989. My Lord has seen.
Yes.
1985 to 1989, come to the left side, Lordship. Dr. H.S. Rotokha. Then 1989 to 1993, President, General Secretary, Dr. H.S. Rotokha. Then right side, 2004 to 2007, Dr. H.S. Rotokha. The third tenure, Lordship, if my Lord is clear.
Yes.
This person prior to the appellant served 3 terms in these 3 posts. Besides this, there are other, only these 3 posts are given here, otherwise some have even served 7 times also. These issues were never raised. I am the isolated person before this honorable court, Lordship. Then my Lord will kindly come to 1990.
But then the constitution again is clear here. It was not raised, so that is why they survived. But then
The constitution is silent. The constitution says a person cannot serve, a person shall be, example, president, and if be deemed fit and capable, another second term, that is only in 1 post. 1 post, a person cannot be president for 2 tenures, 3 tenures, except 2 tenures.
Probably there is no explanation to that.
Yeah, Lordship. But that is the term. That's why other people also, they serve as president, general secretary, vice president, and others. It is not written here. Here, my name is only shown. They are saying I'm 4th term, but only once at the bottom of the right side. I was the general secretary, 2021 to 24.
It says that office bearer includes president, secretary.
Yes,
and all.
Lordship.
So that is why.
That's why what I'm trying to say is, and I have never served in one post 2 terms, only one each, except I served as assistant general secretary 2011 to
It
2014.
doesn't say that in 1 post.
Lordship.
Continuously in 1 post. It doesn't say the constitution.
Yes, Lordship. But I'm trying to set the what is being practiced in practice, Lordship. In practice.
Practice, but then you see once it is
Lordship, will
practice.
kindly bear with me.
Yes, please.
Second term in one post. That's why nobody has served in 1 post 3 times, but others after a gap in 2011 to 14, I served as assistant general secretary. 2014 to 17, I have mentioned even in my pleadings.
This is to be again explained by executive committee. Again.
Yes, Lordship.
Interpreted.
Lordship.
And,
Then
decided by the executive committee. It appears under the constitution.
yes, Lordship. And 59. I'm coming to that 59. Page
What-
59.
What is that?
Annexure 9. I am the residential certificate of Zinheboto. The question here is,
But you cannot have two births, date of birth.
that's why,
Which one is to be counted? If you
I have to
take-
be
if
count-
you- If you have taken advantage of counting 1977 in all the cases, all other, for all other purpose, then you have to count here also.
Lordship,
Your age is to be counted here also.
that is the, I have already,
Now, but in any case, since yours is for the
suspension, Lordship.
for tenure and also for the age, and there is a dispute with regards to these two allegations, then it has to be decided first by
By the
the executive
executive
committee.
Lordship, that's why
And-
I was
and-
pressing,
and
instead
then-
of going to civil court, they could have approached this executive committee. They did not do that. That is also one aspect. Then, Lordship will kindly bear with.
And probably the search committee who has selected
The,
should also be, is a necessary party.
yes, Lordship,
Okay.
exactly, Lordship. So that's why the civil suit is fatal. Now, my lord will kindly come.
In a civil suit also, the petitioner did not implead this search committee.
No, that's why my objection is that. Lordship will kindly bear with me and come to page 187. My preliminary objection. If my lord sees only that, then my lord will, in your wisdom, understand. This is not a big issue. I filed this preliminary objection when there is a violation of law. I did not include any of the documents in the lower court because I have not submitted my written statement yet, because they have to overcome the preliminary objection. Only after that, if the case continues, I'll have to file my written statement against the civil suit, including incorporating all my documents. These are the documents I have not filed before the lower court because I have not reached that stage, because my preliminary objection IA 455 has to be overcome first as per law. So my lord will kindly come to 187. I'll just read out only that, and my lord will. So my preliminary objection on maintainability of the civil suit 23/2024 filed against the defendant number 1 and 2 on the question of law. 1, that the plaintiff have no locus standi to institute the present suit under Order 1, Rule 1 of CPC, read with Section 41 of the Specific Relief Act 1963. Lordship, shall I read out the laws, or because I just want to satisfy my lordship that I have these are, until and unless these are overcome, how will the civil suit proceed? They have filed it like a writ court. They were not even intended candidate of the president post also. Lordship, where is the locus standi? There were 3 other persons who wanted from the social media, they want to be president, but the search committee selected the present appellant. Now, Lordship, those 3 persons, not admitting, but even presuming, it has to be those 3 persons. Anybody go and file a civil suit saying he is only 47 years, not admitting, but presuming, as per their claim. He is only 47 years, quash his appointment and elect me. Those are the personal. Locus standi means that. How can any Tom, Dick, and Harry, Lordship? How can any Tom, Dick, and Harry file a civil suit against the highest apex body? They have filed from Dimapur. The jurisdiction is at
Who,
Zinheboto.
according to you, can file?
According to me, Lordship, as I have said, if anybody is an intended, kindly let me clarify first. The intended, those who are who wants to be president, But even that was not filed. No paper, no consideration is there. There may be 10 or 20. Who wants to be the president? Just for the sake of it, exemplary lordship.
Okay, and the other?
And the search committee, amongst if there be 4 or 5 or 10 candidates, the search committee will observe, choose, select, and declare it at general body meeting of SIMIS. That is the precedent since the inception of the Simihoho in 1979, lordship. No certificate required. Nobody apply for the post. It doesn't practice. There is no practice. It's just by conventional method. A search committee is constituted under the constitution. The search committee will place the candidates a criteria, and they select amongst the efficient, capable, just choose, select. That is the practice, lordship. No election at all. That conventional practice. They are just members of Simihoho. And it is not a public interest litigation. How can the lower court, they are asking for dissolution of the appointment of the appellant, direct the Simihoho, who are impleaded as respondent number 1 in their civil suit. They have impleaded even the office of the Simihoho without any representation. So my preliminary objection, that's why, lordship. My lord will kindly allow me to read out. 1. The plaintiff have no locus standi to institute the present suit under Order 1, Rule 1 of CPC, read with Section 41 of the Specific Relief Act 1963. It is settled law to have a standing or right to appear in court. A party typically needs to demonstrate that they have suffered an irreparable injury. Lordship will kindly enter into it, lordship. Harm or have a direct interest, lordship, in the matter at hand. This is the provisions of law, lordship, and settled law of the land, authority of the law. The doctrine of locus standi stipulates that a person who is a stranger or third party to a disputed matter cannot be allowed to interfere in judicial proceeding. Only a person whose legal right has been violated is an aggrieved person against whom a decision has been pronounced. No decision has been pronounced against them, is allowed to bring an action in the court seeking individual right or relief. On this ground alone, the plaintiff is liable to be rejected.
So in their plaint, they did not indicate that they are the intending candidate.
No. They are just in their 30s or 40s, lordship. That's why in law, they are strangers. As I have said, if anybody has the criteria,
Okay, they themselves doesn't have the
locus standi.
requisite qualification.
Exactly, lordship. Exactly. That is, they are not even representative of the areas to be. None of them is representative of any area. They are just a bona fide simi.
Member.
Yeah, member only, lordship. Nothing. That's why this is very frivolous suit. It appears.
They did not indicate in the plaint that by appointing the appellant, they are adversely affected. They did
No.
not-
There is no cause of action that also has not been mentioned. That's why, lordship, that's why. See, a plaint can be rejected.
So the second point is jurisdiction.
Yes, jurisdiction. The plaintiffs have wrongly filed the instant civil suit before this honorable court, lacking jurisdiction to entertain and try the case under Section 9, Section 20 of the Code of Civil Procedure 1978. To this effect, Lordship will kindly, this is very interesting, Lordship, interesting and frivolous case. A, the plaintiff themselves have arrayed the office of the Simi Hoho Zineboto Nagaland without representation as the defendant number 1, and there is no dispute that the headquarters of the defendant number 1 is at Zineboto. B, the defendant number 2 is a permanent resident of Project Colony Zineboto and the proprietor and principal of Emmanuel Higher Secondary School Zineboto. C, the defendant number 2 is an executive member representing Atoize area under Zineboto district and not Dimapur district. 3, the defendant number 2 was selected as the president of Simihoho on 25/7/2024 by the search committee at Zineboto. E, the selection of the defendant number 2 as president of Simihoho was declared on 26/7/2024 at Zineboto. The cause of action wholly arose at Zineboto. Now that is how do we analyze that, Lordship, legally? Then in their civil suit, they have not mentioned even the cause of action where it arose. No place at all, Lordship. My Lord, the time is time consuming, but and they have not even put a section. Under what section? If a person has to approach the High Court under Article 226, Lordship, a person has a right under Article 226. If a person has to approach the Supreme Court under Article 32. But here in this case, they have not even put a section under which section they are approaching the civil court. So I have raised all those preliminary objections, and when they have not put even a section to approach the civil court to file a case, how can the writ petition, how can a civil suit, a plaint be registered? That's why I raise objection. They have not even put a section under which section they have filed a civil suit. Lordship, that where do we go? Where do we go?
Where is the impugn order?
Impugn order is in my last page. Lordship, I have read out only 2, but interestingly, I have put 6. If my Lord will bear with me, because as a friend of the court, I also was very much affected by and all these preliminary objections, not even a hint, not even a whisper of my preliminary objection. Just dismiss it, allow the IA at one stroke of a pen, the president, without even giving opportunity to file his documents in the lower court. And the lower court, the learned lower court has already decided the case. My Lord, it is very interesting. My Lord will kindly come to. Already decided without even giving me opportunity.
So that is in the plaint, I think, what you are saying. So this, what you are challenging here, I think, is 39, order 39.
Order 39.
Rule 1 and 2.
I have challenged. So when a law is violated, how do I put the documents, Lordship? I was only on the question of law. So, my Lord, it will be interesting. Page 88. Just
What is that?
page 88 of my. Just it will be interesting, Lordship. My Lord will be convinced. Law should not be degrading. 188.
188.
Yes, 188, the second paragraph. 188 of my, I'm just trying to impress my Lord. Which are the section, whether this section are overcome or not. That is the first, that's why I did not file any documents. Preliminary objection has to be overcome by the plaintiff. It was not mentioned at all. 188, that second paragraph. Everything arose at Zineboto. Lordship.
Yes.
resident at Zneboto. The above undisputed fact is in public domain, and to substantiate permanent residential certificate dated 22/9/2024 issued by the GB of Project Colony, pictures of Emmanuel Higher Secondary School Zneboto annual function and Simihoho Search Committee resolution dated 25/7/2024, showing the defendant number 2 is a representative of Atuizi area under Zneboto district. These people are not even representatives, Lordship. They have no locus standi, Lordship. Document is a representative of Atuizi area under Zneboto district are documentary proof that the defendant number 1 headquarters is at Zneboto. The defendant number 2 is a permanent resident of Zneboto, and the cause of action wholly arose at Zneboto. The plaintiffs, however, Lordship, this is very interesting. Plaintiffs, however, gave unknown address of the defendant number 2 as Bamun Pukri, Dimapur, Nagaland. Only that, Lordship. And suing the defendants within the local limit jurisdiction of this honorable court under Dimapur district without jurisdiction, which is fatal, and the suit is liable to be dismissed. Lordship, this cannot be, they did not overcome this. Even the learned lower court overlook all this aspect. Then 3, page 89. Lordship, is very interesting. 189. 3. The present suit is defeated by Order 1, Rule 9 of the CPC for non-joinder of necessary party. The fact that A, Part 8, Article 8(1) of the Constitution of Simihoho provides that the search committee shall consist of 7 members: President Western Simihoho, President Simi Kakami Hoho, President Simi Toti Mihoho, President Simi Kipimi Kakakulu, President Simi Officers Union Nagaland, Chief Advisor Simi Hoho, President Simi Literature Board. Under Part 7, Article 7(3), the office bearers shall be selected by the search committee and shall be presented and as empowered. The office bearers were selected, nominated, and the cause of action arose when the search committee selected the office bearers by meeting resolution dated resolution on 25/7/2024 at Zneboto, which is under challenge in the instant suit, and the selection was declared in General Assembly on 26/7/2024. Automatically, the search committee is the absolute proper necessary party, and the suit is liable to be rejected or dismissed for non-joinder of necessary party. I file for rejection of the plain, Lordship, in my preliminary objection under section rejection of plaint is Order 7, Rule 11. Rejection of plaint. Read with section 151, inherent power of the
What
court.
happened to that?
That also has been dismissed. This is my preliminary objection.
Are you challenging that order also?
Next, Lordship. This is only in the IA.
No, this is, you're challenging by this, you're challenging the order passed in,
IA 388.
okay.
Then 4, Lordship.
What, just a minute, but we do not know what order the learned trial court has passed. You have read?
That is separate, Lordship. This is just an interlocutory order challenge.
Yes, that is right.
Yes. 4, page 190. This is only about this order. Page
Yes.
190, Lordship.
Hmm.
4, the 4 question of law. Injunction, whether perpetual or temporary, is granted in property disputes causing irreparable injury under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2 of the CPC. For that matter, the plaintiff are strangers, third party to their own case, seeking futuristic performance relief for strangers. They have filed the instant suit under no section under CPC 1908 and in the guise of public interest litigation. 5. The defendant number 1 Office of the Simihoho Zineboto Nagaland is just a customary body nomenclature and unregistered non-governmental organization and not being a legal entity. The defendant number one cannot be sued on its own without legal representative, and the plaintiff is hit by Order 1, Rule 1 of CPC. It is settled principle of law that even a registered organization, association, unions has to be represented by either the president or the general secretary of the organization to have locus standi before the court as legal representative. They did not even do that, Lordship. Then 6. The instance civil suit number 23.
This is your contention.
It's not,
Before-
yeah,
before.
yes, the bold are the law. See, under the CPC, the CPC that they have not mandatory provisions, Lordship. 6. The instance civil suit number 23, 2024 is instituted without following the mandatory provisions of the CPC 1908. Under this, A, the plaintiff have filed the instance civil suit seeking relief to declare the result dated. Am I with my Lordship?
You're reading,
Declare the result dated 26 July 2024.
you're reading? Para?
Page 196.
Yes, yes.
My preliminary, 6 preliminary objection. The instance civil suit is instituted without following the mandatory provision of the CPC. I'm just giving an explanation. Apart from having no section, if there is no section, how will the High Court, if I don't come under Article 226, how will my writ petition be registered, Lordship? They did not have any registration. The plaintiff have filed the instant care seeking relief to declare the result
Whether
that
the impugn order was passed in this,
this is,
what you are reading the,
it's all the same. Even this is my petition.
this is your application.
This is my application.
You are reading
Both
application
in-
under Order 7, Rule 11.
Yes, in both it's all the same. Both in IA and in 445, my IA as well as in the IA they filed for temporary injunction. Exact the same. Nothing different, Lordship. That's why I'm just reading exactly. It is also annexed if my Lord wants to.
No.
Otherwise, it's just a copy. Only that one is in my main IA. In my main IA, and this exactly is preliminary objection filed against the IA for.
But the impugn order was not passed in this.
If my Lord, there is another order. There is another dismissal
But
order.
that is not before this court. That another order.
No,
is.
no. But it's all the same. That's why I'm just reading out. Oh, where
No,
is-
should read the.
Yes. Lordship.
concern one.
Yeah,
Anyway, but then you see, today.
anyway, the contents are all the same.
Okay.
I didn't change any. I
I
didn't
I
change.
haven't seen the impugn order.
With 323.
You are agree by which one?
322. Wait. 1 minute, Lordship. Just 323. 그게 맹게야. Lordship, Annexure 18, page 223. 323.
What is that?
323. Yes.
This is impugn order.
This is the impugn order. My impugn order passed in 33824. Temporary injunction. Lordship will kindly come the operative portion. The learned court has mentioned page 327. Case of the defendant, opposite party. In fact, the learned court has recorded things that is not even in the plaint. And that is something very absurd, which is neither in their plaint. I filed only preliminary objections, 6 preliminary objection on the question of law, quoting the CPC, Lordship. And there is no question that I should submit all my documents. My documents will be submitted at the time of written statement if the case goes after overcoming the preliminary objection. That's why I did not annex those documents, because it was only purely on the question of law. I'm yet even to file all these documents before the lower court. But the learned single judge has already, my lord will just peruse, already settled the case, even before going into the civil suit. So, case of the defendant opposite party. In spite of all the objection, this is what the learned judge has referred. 327, Lordship. Case of the defendant opposite party. Can I read out, Lordship?
Yes.
327. Case of the defendant opposite party. The defendant opposite party have filed a written objection. Now, my lord will kindly appreciate that. Written objection, that is admitted fact.
Anyway, so
In fact, even the Supreme Court, no case has been, no Supreme Court section, SCC.
no, here in this case, they have filed under 39 or 39.
Yes, only here, only here.
Yes.
In the main civil case, no section. It's just blunt. That's why those are the instances until unless these things are overcome, how will a case stand, Lordship? That's why I did not file any documents. So, case of the defendant, Lordship, if my lord will peruse it, the learned single judge has already decided the case. That my age is 47, that he has served 4 tenures.
Yes.
Already decided there is nothing to agitate for us now. If we go by the impugn order, the defendant on the contrary, learned counsel contended that the case of the plaintiff does not fall under order rule 1, order 39, rule 1 and 2 of the CPC, which deals only with property in dispute and the breach of contract. It is argued that the plaintiff applicants without exhausting the remedy as provided under Article 16(6) of the Constitution. See, this was also, I praise so much, Lordship. The learned court has also referred to it. Under Article 16(6) of the Constitution has approached Honorable Court and the plaintiff applicant have no personal interest in the matter. Hence, in terms of Section 41 of the Specific Relief Act, injunction cannot be granted in favor of the plaintiff applicants. Lordship, even going to any other case citation, I submitted 9 case citations, not even one is regarding all the objection raised under CPC, quoting CPC. Apart from that, each issue, I submitted Supreme Court cases, Lordship. So now here, what the learned court has cited under the Specific Relief Act, Lordship, whether my lord will peruse it. Just this, even on this, basing upon CPC and Specific Relief Act, I raise objection. So the learned court has to allow the plaintiffs to overcome those sections. Whether the learned court has jurisdiction, when the cause of action arose at Zinepoto, how can they go and file at Dimapur? Now here they have pleaded that the cause of action arose at Dimapur. That itself is fatal. Rejection of the plaint are done under those question of limitation where the cause of action arose has not been mentioned in the plaint. So that's why I asked for rejection of the plaint by first raising preliminary objection. So I have not even reached to the extent of submitting as a friend of the court, Lordship. I do know that only after preliminary objection are overcome, even in the High Court, then the main issue starts. So because of that, I did not file all these documents that is placed before this Honorable Court. Those I have read out.
Section?
Section 41. Injunction when refused. I will read out. Injunction when refused. Injunction Civil Code. Section Specific Relief Act 1963, Section 41. Injunction when refused.
Yeah.
An injunction cannot be granted. A, to restrain any person from prosecuting a judicial proceeding pending at the institution of the suit in which the injunction is sought, unless such restraint is necessary to prevent a multiplicity of proceedings. B, to restrain any person from instituting or prosecuting any proceeding in a court not subordinate to that from which the injunction is sought. C, to restrain any person from applying to any legislative body. D, to restrain any person from instituting or prosecuting any proceeding in a criminal matter. E, to prevent the breach of contract, the performance of which would not be specifically enforced. F, to prevent on the ground of nuisance an act of which it is not reasonably clear that it will be a nuisance. Lordship, this is also relatable here. G, to prevent a continuing breach in which the plaintiff acquiesced. H, when equally, this is it, Lordship, when equally efficacious relief can certainly be obtained by any other usual mode of proceeding, except in cases of breach of trust. So this will mean there is alternative remedy under Section 41, subclause H. When equally efficacious remedy can certainly be obtained by any other usual mode of proceeding, except in case of breach of trust. So Section 16(6) of Simihoho Constitution comes in here, Lordship. That is one. Then J. When the plaintiff has no personal interest in the matter. So, Lordship, personal interest. They have to outdo the present appellant and they have to replace the case has to be. They are suing the present appellant. Any six of them has to be capable to be the president.
Okay, yes.
Lord,
Yes.
this is a very sensitive issue
Yes.
involving a major tribe of one of the major tribe of Nagaland. So I have
Where-
filed
I-
a caveat. So an opportunity may be given to me to be heard.
Yes, please.
Please, I pray that this honorable court will direct the opposite counsel to serve me a copy so that I can give them a reply in a written form.
You serve copy today?
Yes, yes, yes. They will. Only that, Lordship. I just humbly pray if that will be done. I have prepared everything for 7 of them. They did not even serve us 2 copies. And they implemented me even for my Lordship consumption.
Caveat, you probably have given copy, serve a copy of the caveat.
We have not
No,
given the-
that's why. Their caveat, they have not served us. So how
So
can they
today-
do?
Today, you see,
My lord,
both of you have filed today only, so
Yes.
exchange the copy of the petition and the caveat.
Lordship,
Hmm.
I'm
Oh,
just trying to impress my lord and convince
see,
my
since
lord,
without-
just for
Without-
suspension of the,
Without serving copy, it will be difficult again. The difficult to pass an order since they have also filed the caveat. Caveator has already appeared, but then they haven't received the copy yet.
even their caveat, I have not received.
So they are also, they also
This
have to
is-
serve today.
This is the IA.
So that's.
Lordship, just humbly. The caveat. Lordship, we have to see when a caveat has to be filed before the impugn orders.
No, you
the
have filed
appellants-
this morning only. It
Okay.
was not ready.
Lordship,
So when it was under preparation, I allowed you
yes, yes,
at
yes.
2.
Oh,
So before it was listing, they have filed caveat on the
Okay.
same day.
yes.
And then your appeal over your petition, appeal is yet to be heard. Since it was not yet heard,
It's not,
then in the meantime, if they can.
it's
they
only
file-
the.
Yeah, that is why, and both can be heard together. Now both can exchange the copies. They also have a copy and you also have a copy to them. Now, since they have already appeared, both are to be heard now.
Lordship,
You have to
here my
exchange the
humble
copy.
submission,
Yes,
my humble submission is, Lordship will kindly come to my IA,
yes.
my IA.
Have you served the copy?
Yes, yes, sir. They have not.
You also
Allow,
served the
allow me
copy.
to serve the copy in 3 or 4 days, my lord.
See, they have not.
See, the caveat, 3 or 4 days, you cannot file then in that case.
That's why, Lordship.
Have you filed?
Yes.
Without serving, how could you file?
That's why. Lordship,
Without serving the copy of the caveat.
I will serve the copy, ma'am.
No.
No,
They have
now
to.
only, you have to serve copy.
Me first and then.
Otherwise,
file
you will
it.
not get an opportunity.
Lordship, that is
It
it.
will be treated that you have not yet filed.
That is it.
We must have undertaken before filing that I will serve the copy within a day.
That's why.
Serve copy
By this evening, madam.
during the course of the day.
Lordship, that
During the
is
course
it.
of the day. During the course of the day, you serve. We'll have it hearing on Monday.
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, I just humbly pray that my Lord will kindly come to my IA. That is another procedural defect, Lordship. When they have not even served us, before filing, they have to serve us. So, but this is not for a caveat case, Lordship. Just because they are not interested party and they have just approached the court and paralyzing the whole. My Lord will kindly come to my this. Wait. Appeal is one thing. Caveat,
No, caveat, we will serve it to you.
we have still, they have filed it without serving to us, so that is illegal, Lordship.
That will be difficult.
Yes. Lordship will
That
kindly
is not-
appreciate
it will
that.
be difficult. It will
Please,
be difficult unless you serve
I
the
beg you,
copy.
yes, they cannot file, so
Then
they cannot. Lordship has inherent power,
It will
Lordship,
be treated. that
Inherent
you have not
power.
yet filed,
Madam,
Unless you serve the copy.
exactly,
Because the
Lordship.
party is there, you're there.
a bill memo may also be served to us, ma'am.
No, that is
The-
one thing.
the-
The appeal memo has to go through registry, so they will not, they will get within, we have to file
That-
within
that-
Some,
Okay.
but caveat, they have to serve us first and then file. So they have not followed the procedure, my lord. Caveat needs no caveat before filing has
So
to
what copy you have served?
nothing. They have
No,
not served us.
no, you have to serve a copy of the appeal memo.
Yeah,
I
that will be
received
true.
that, my lord.
Lordship, this is after hearing, we will send it through registry.
No, this, you see, the notice, if you want the notice to be issued in the appeal memo,
Lordship,
you have to serve, since you are.
we will.
You, because
But
they have already
procedure-
filed caveat.
Mm,
Then in that case, you
procedurally,
have to serve.
procedurally,
Mm.
we have to, after hearing the IA, we,
Now, since they are appearing by filing caveat,
no, but they have come before here without even serving us. Caveat is to serve us first and then only they
I
will
think,
file.
I
So
think-
Lordship, that has become redundant. My lord will kindly appreciate that.
now,
They are saying they will serve.
I think better both exchange the copy.
My lord, I have served the copy through postal to the opposite parties.
No, but we have not.
Now they
received
have
it.
already filed.
Yeah, that's why, Lordship. Only after we receive, they have to file. That is a gun case, Lordship. My lord will kindly appreciate to hear my,
Then it will be treated that you have not filed caveat.
My lord, the postal receipt is annexed in the last page of
No,
the.
you have,
No, no,
you
no,
have
no,
to
no.
serve the caveat first. Copy of the caveat.
We have served a copy to the
Where?
party, my lord. I just have to serve the copy.
they are saying that they have sent through postal and how
After
can they
serving
see
only
that
you
I
have to
have?
file. What the rule says,
Eh,
rule for caveat. After serving only you have to file. And you have to, otherwise you have to undertake that I'll serve the copy. Because the land council is not available, if it's not available.
Lordship,
After serving copy, only I have served the copy, then only you can, your caveat will be registered.
humbly, Lordship.
How it was
Exactly.
registered?
Ex-
What it says? After taking steps, only you can file.
I have served the copy to the party through the postal. Accordingly, I have given a Xerox of the receipt in the caveat, last page of the caveat petition, my lord.
But is this an order that needs a caveat, Lordship, basing on the fact and circumstances, Lordship?
An exception, my lord.
I have not caused any injury to any SME. And when this whole SME frontal organization selected me, what injury, what personal injury, what personal relief they are seeking from SME Ho? Civil suit has to be filed seeking personal right, individual right. Lordship, this is something very absurd and
No, I think they have sent through postal. And after that only, there must be some declaration that they have served.
they have served through postal Lordship.
Now since they are appearing, you serve. Anyway, just. Okay.
Lordship, whether there be a caveat or not, this honorable court has a inherent power, Lordship, may kindly come to my annexures. For us, there is nothing more to, when the appellant is out of the office, that the case is
Yes,
already,
No, they have sent copy
S-
on 22. They have sent copy to 20, on 22.
it is today.
Today is 22.
Yes, Lordship,
Okay,
that's why.
so now today only, you also have filed today. So they have sent.
Yes, it was done
postal.
before filing the caveat petition, yes.
After serving to, sending to a postal, they have already sent. So they can be heard. Now since they are appearing, post it will take time. You serve copy.
Lordship,
Okay, then I think probably today both of them both will have to be heard, and then we have a time constraint today. We can have hearing on Monday.
Lordship, one aspect, I just pray because I am taking my Lordship's consuming time, but due to emergency, Lordship will kindly come to my
Since both are appearing,
stay,
we can notice, he will accept.
stay, just Page 23.
Stay part will have hearing on Monday.
haven't I convinced my Lordship enough that out of and
Okay, what is your submission, by the way?
they are saying not to stay. They will, in their caveat, they will say that instead before.
Before hearing.
But
then.
I have
before hearing,
already
you have to
heard,
serve
Lordship.
copy.
They came afterward.
Now, since they are appearing, you have to serve copy to him
Of course, that will be done.
because they have sent a copy. Now, he will also serve to you. Besides the copies sent through post, that will take time. So he also will serve. And then you also will serve now copy to him so that he also can be heard.
Lordship.
Yes.
Just
Now, without hearing him, it will be difficult to pass any order again.
Lordship, that will be.
Yes.
My Lord, kindly see my just 23, page 23 of my IA. Just for my Lordship person.
In IA also, the IA is praying for stay. Stay.
Yes.
So
Lordship.
here also notice will go. You have to serve copy.
Annexure B. IA. All these things have been paralyzed, Lordship.
Page.
Page 23.
Yes.
Page 23. Now this is Central Nagaland Tribes Council Cultural Exchange Program 2024. It was on 20th.
No, page 23 is the operative part of the order, impugn order. 23.
Sure.
23 of the IA.
23 of the IA.
23 of the IA is the operative part of the impugn order.
Lordship, I beg your pardon.
Hmm.
The next page.
That is the application
Application.
under order 7 rule 11. 24. This is annexed 2.
Lordship, can I kindly peruse what is it? ये कुछ भी बस अगले.
Okay.
1 minute, Lordship.
Miss. Where is that?
Oh, Shab.
Close to you.
Oh, so.
Okay, Zed Zimomi, land counsel for the appellant.
Lordship, come get away. I will help you. I will help. Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
This is the caveat. That's
Okay,
why
this is the caveat.
you are not
This is IA.
so confused.
Okay. That is caveat.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
page,
is not us.
page
Mine is page
23.
20.
Yes, this is Central Nagaland tribe.
Yes,
Oh,
Lordship.
Okay. Please.
Being the president of the highest apex body,
It's here.
Lordship,
Hmm?
this is the program that was fixed by the appellant. 3 tribes, Central Nagaland Tribes Council, CNTC. This is a cultural exchange program of Simi tribe, our tribe, and Lotha tribe. That was to be venue is Senden Riju Purana Bazar Dimapur, 2011-2024, time 10 a.m. Then chief guest, everything is there. Now Lordship will kindly come to welcome note, second Second, welcome not greetings. Greetings is Awasenden, Lotha Hoho, Simi Hoho. This is where he was to give greetings. This also has been missed
Okay.
because then
2011,
23.
it was on 20th/11.
20, yes, that is 20. So it has been missed because of this unreasonable order, Lordship. Just a stroke of a pen, Lordship. Then 24. 24 is the continuation. Then 25C. This is semi-Baptist, all the semi-Baptist churches, church leaders fellowship at Kivike Baptist Church. Now, page 26, at serial number 6. This is greetings, serial number 6. Alo Kivitsa. Greetings, Dr. Vihuto T. Asumi, President Simi Hoho. This also, because of paralyzing, this also has been missed. Lordship, there is something very. Then D, celebrating 29 years.
Okay, these are the program you, because of this impugn order.
Yes, Lordship, there are others also. Now pending, just immediately, Lordship. Dated 26 November is going to be, this is scheduled, 26 November. Here, this is Chekyasang tribe and Simi brotherhood meet. It will be 29 years, celebrating 29 years of Chekyasang Simi brotherhood meet. That 26 November 2024, time 11 a.m. This is scheduled. Then 28, page 28E. This is a request letter to all the Simi officers, legislators, that the Simi Hoho requests the following prominent Simi leaders and elders to be a part of Simi Hoho team to the Angami Public Organization to Simi Hoho Summit. Lordship, it is a very, very important. All the things has been taken, and just because, Lordship, I'm
Okay,
so how can this?
in order to have early hearing, you just serve copy since they are appearing. So let us fulfill the legal requirement procedure. Then we'll have her hearing. On Monday, the
Lordship,
necessary order will be passed.
Lordship,
Okay.
this is something very unfortunate, Lordship.
Mm.
If they are alleging that I have served for term, that is also not continuous, just giving.
That is what I am saying, because it will be examined before the trial court will examine the witnesses. And
Lordship,
there's
it has to be
16.
through the 16.6
Yes.
of the Simi Hoho.
That probably has to follow.
That has to be followed.
Mm.
Lordship, not the trial court.
My lord, a direction may be given to the council to serve me a copy of an appeal.
It does not need direction. I will give you.
Okay. Mm. Also hard. Mr.
Rontumo. RHON.
Hmm?
Rontumo.
Your name is there.
Yes, my lord.
This is Kevit. Limatosi, Orontungo.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, Land Council appearing on behalf of the caveator staff. Since, no, you have noted, sir, will not dispose this, no? Okay, the parties shall exchanged. Sorry, the Land Council for a petitioner shall furnish a copy of the appeal during the course of the days. And Land Council for the caveator shall also furnish a copy of the same to the land council for the appellant during the course of the days. Stop. List the matter again on Monday. Okay. For motion, huh?
Obliged, Lordship.
Motion please.
No, in the IA also. You serve copy in the IA also because.
Oh,
you are
Lordship,
saying-
we have.
cannot,
already served, huh?
otherwise on that day, they'll again say that copy. will be recorded.
Lordship, I shall do that.
Hmm,
Just in front of the court, I will serve it.
Okay,
It's in there.
okay, here then, here, in the IA. huh?
Lordship, before the court.
Okay,
This too.
okay,
Already
you
served.
have received both.
Yeah, I was-
Okay, then we'll say that, the change the order then. The land council for the petitioner. Has served a copy of the appeal memo to the land council appearing on behalf of the creditor who accepted and acknowledged the receipt of stock. Okay, least matter tomorrow, on Monday, huh? Okay, the other also, in the IA also, same. So, okay.
Obliged, Lordship.